Okay. Ugh. Starting a little bit late. Better late than never. All right. So, how's everybody going? We got drops. Very good. We got 4.4. Very cool. We got Nicks. Awesome. We got all sorts of fun stuff that we're going to do and check out tonight. So let's just get ready to hang out. Thank you guys for dropping by, hanging out, doing the voodoo that you do. I hope you guys enjoy. 4.4, Nicks, IAE, and more. Let's get some drops going, shall we? I should have shaved, but I took a nap instead. All right, so the room is ready, you guys. I'm waiting on furniture and stuff and things to come in. Next week, basically, I'm going to have all the parts and stuff needed. And yeah, we'll just assemble it and we'll get all the things working all at once. I was thinking about doing about assembling some of it now, but I think I'm going to wait till next week. Might be like next Thursday or Friday till the desk comes in. And we'll just get everything done at once. What's up, Conker? How you doing? But yeah. I am going to go refill my water. I'm gonna wait for ads and stuff. But yeah. You're at work again? Nice. Well, you get your Twitch account connected to Star Citizen. You getting your drops on already? I think all you need to do is just watch for 4 hours and you get the free armor. So it's not like individual pieces, it's just all or nothing. Anyways, BRB. You got your drop already? Nice.
Hello there. Hello there.
No, Snarf, it's a CIG. Yeah, overdrive in-game console command. Yeah.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Hello.
Yes, ArtCorp, yes. Yeah, it should be overdrive.
Testing. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Hello. A lot harder. It's a lot harder to do an audio test now. I have to run all the way to the back room
Okay.
where my bedroom is now set up. I was telling somebody on Discord, I was like, man, I'm getting some really, really deep sleep with my new setup here. And, yeah. Oh, damn it. Hang on. So, this is the new setup for my new bedroom, basically. I have this big giant TV that was basically broken, put it in the corner. My bed is facing it. We got a pretty cozy situation going on over there. So, yeah. All of my stuff from my bedroom moved. And now my bedroom looks like this. And now we are ready to make the ultimate VR Citizen streaming room, you guys. So that's going to be next week. We've ordered the desk. We got shelves. We've got little square little cubbies that we'll put for shelving. We got the mobile cockpit. So basically next week, once I get in all the parts, probably on Thanksgiving, we're just going to assemble the new room. Party all night long. Yeah. Party room. Oh, wait, hang on.
Are you
There
ready
you
to
go.
get down, get funky
What's
with
up,
us?
Johnny?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Upgrade. That. Not sure when it comes. So hang on. If somebody is upgrading a ship on the store, can they upgrade if it's the same price, or does it have to be more to upgrade? If it's the same price, then they gotta melt, right? Anyone? Anyone? By 15? From what my chat just said, I think the threshold is $15. So yeah, maybe melting is in order. Hang on, I got this. All right, jump to that because I got a Spectrum help forum. Let's see here. Copy message link. You can ask on the Spectrum help forums. They'll probably have a better answer than me. What's up, Snarf? How you doing? TCU game, there's no... Yeah, but this guy's just wondering, like, hey, I'm new. I want to upgrade a thing. Or I want to melt my thing and get it the same. And I was like, you don't have to melt, you can upgrade it. And it's like, well, it's the same price. I was like, oh, then you might actually have to, yeah. Okay. What's up, Kuros? How you guys doing? So, are we ready to get some drops? So it's what, 4 hours for drops, right? I could do that. Got that pretty easy. I need to move over the microphone, and then I think we're ready to roll. Check out Nick's, look at IAE. Actually, we'll probably do IAE first, then we'll head over to Nick's, kind of poke around over there. Charlock was finally left this morning, so you did some glacium mining. Oh, is that only a Nick's then? That might be something that we check out. What we're really doing is just biding time. Things are just slightly... Oh yeah? Like you weren't gonna watch me for 4 hours anyways, Kuros. Things are just slightly misaligned for timing here. Like, you guys, we are so close. There are literally VR files in the tech preview that we messed around with and were poking at last week. My Pimax is coming in tomorrow, which is 2:15 a.m. today, right? My room I am building for the new VR setup and stuff is awaiting...
Are you ready to get down,
not
get
that one.
funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
My new room for my new
In
setup
fact,
is
Slurms
ready
has
to
to
move
party
in all
all
my
night, every
equipment.
night,
And
or
all
he's
my
fired.
equipment is coming in,
Rock
desks,
on!
cubbies, wall mounts, and stuff like that. It's all coming in next week. And next week, basically, yeah, hopefully there might be a tech preview. Maybe they've unlocked VR. Maybe I'll have a Pimax, and maybe I'll have a whole new fucking room set up. Either way, the future is looking very bright. So thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. Enjoy your drops tonight, and yeah, let's get going, shall we? My neck is all itchy. There's no way, right? I should have just, instead of napping, I should have just taken a shower and shaved. That's what I should have done. Everything's coming up, Chachi. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's move the mic over, and then let's start kicking some ass.
Hello there.
Oh, not today. Not today. Soon. Soon, my friend. And all my friends. Okay. At least it's not smell stream yet. Hey, man. We can only hope. There we go. Piece of shit. All right. Ah. All right. I should probably go splash some water on my face. You know what? We're going to do that real quick. Did I tell you I took a nap instead of showering and shaving? All right. BRB.
Hello there.
All right. Much better. Okay, so let's get rocking. Low pop charts are great. I don't know if it's still a thing, but I noticed if I played on one chart for 14 plus hours, I'd be the only one left, and you'd have pyro to yourself. Yeah, I think that's like a way that they roll out hot fixes and stuff, is that they just hope that you eventually log, and then that's when they you know, prevent people from going back into the shards. And then if you don't log out, then it's just like, well, we'll just keep running this server for like this one dude. All right. So something I did on the side, I gathered all of the screenshots of the loading screens from the wiki, all the newsreels, the newspapers, the news sites things. Once we get everything set up in the new room, hang on. There we go. Once we get everything set up in the new room, again, next week we get all the equipment in and the furniture and stuff, and then we're gonna do all of this live on stream, probably on Thanksgiving. Once we get all that set up, I'll have all of this area open again. We'll be able to do room scale VR stuff, which is a big thing that I want to be doing because we're testing the Pimax. So we're going to be playing a whole bunch of, you know, room scale VR games in here. And then also we could start doing things like the newsroom casts and like green screen stuff and funny little bits that I can film now that we have room to film again. So yeah, it's going to be really, really, really cool and fun. Ooh, yeah. Equivalent propulsion. Eloquent. But yeah, basically I have all of these screenshots, and I'll put them on some sort of teleprompter thing, and I'll be like, the Albertson family mining post has just started its shift when the Vandal raiders struck without warning, killing the entire crew within moments. As the horrific trend of Vandal attacks continues well into its second year, several members of the governing committee argued in the last month's session that the time has come to ask the UAE Navy for assistance in securing the system. While Executive Allard has commented that no options are off the table when it comes to ensuring Levski's future, senior committee members Thorin... Oh, see, yeah. And that's basically what I do. We'd go back to doing newsroom bits, and then we'd read those. And I'd have a teleprompter type situation. Alright, but that's all later. Okay, so 4.0. Where is IAE? There's no way. Is IAE in Nix? There's no way, right? City in the Clouds. God damn it. Oh, that's why the go-karts were closed off this year, huh? Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, then. Well, let's grab our cutlass and let's get over there in style.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Those Skyrim loading screen fun facts don't have a chance with your PC. The newsroom is open for business. It will be, at least. That's the idea.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Okay, so armor, yeah? Let's get the drip going. Wear the cool flight suit. Let's see here. Among my myriad collection. What even is this? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? So what? Then it'd be... So wait, what is this? Carrion? Alright, fine. I guess we'll go with the carrion stuff. No, that's a bit flashy, yeah? Hang on. Oh, there we go. There you go. Oh, that's much better. That's way less conspicuous. Wonder what holds them back on inventory management. A whole bunch of other crap still. I don't know, dedicated teams that are probably working on it still for Squadron 42. There you go. That would look pretty good, yeah? Attach the luminaria flare, flashing red and green. Oh, yeah, yeah. What? This isn't a heavy? All right. Back to cores. I hate that. It really should just be a movement penalty. If you try to put on a bigger backpack. Didn't they say that that's going to be a change, that all backpack types can be worn or something? I could have sworn that there's some sort of thing that they mentioned. I hate the fact that I can't see that. All right, so wrecker core, that's heavy. Light, medium. All right, fine. Whatever this is, we're wearing it. God damn it. I hate everything about this inventory system. All right, there you go. Basic something to get going. All right, cool. Chips here. Let's roll. That's why I stopped looting. Can't handle all the stuff in the inventory. Yeah, I know.
Hello there.
I really should stop as well. I mean, I got like the monthly subscriber, you know, and that just keeps adding more crap. But yeah, every time I do like a demo video, like explain, here's how you do this and stuff, and you know, here's how you loot all that, and then like another 50,000 items are in my inventory that I never get rid of. So yeah, the struggle is definitely real. Conquers, well, actually, I don't know if all those boxes that he loot. Well, okay, no, he also did the Secker and Sons looting runs. So yeah, if you're like me and him, you have like a million freaking like fruits and bits and bobs.
Thanks for visiting. Hope you enjoyed your stay and safe travels.
Who the fuck are you? All right, well, either way, new patch. So we already checked out Nyx. We looked at Levski. It is time to go check out IAE. So from what I understand, we got to go to the city in the clouds. So let us go ahead and, man, lighting looks really good. They turn on global illumination, or is that going to be in like 4.5 with engineering? Oh, look at that. Anyways, we got to get over to Orison, check out the Expo Center and see what's changed this year. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do by liking, subscribing, and commenting, and doing all the voodoo that you do down below. Awesome. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a good day. New patch, who this? Exactly. So let's see if we could actually just make it straight over there. All right, let's see if we could just head straight that way. So, some very interesting developments on why I haven't posted a video in a while. Let's get going to Hurston. That means, yeah, Crusaders that way. And then I will explain everything. And work. Okay, so while we are in warp, well, basically, a whole bunch of things have happened recently. Chief among them, we found some VR files, some open XR files in the directory for Star Citizen in the tech preview. We've been trying to poke at them on the VR Citizen Discord, but haven't had any luck in actually getting it to all work. We've had some messages come back to us saying, you didn't say the magic words. So there's something there in the code. On top of all of this, I'm being sent a Pimax from Pimax, the new 4K Crystal Super. So that comes in about 12 hours or so today on Friday. So that's going to be awesome. We're going to be checking that out, which means that we need a whole new setup and all new things that are awesome and new. And so we've been getting that ready. And next week, all of my new desks, my shelves, all my new stuff and tables are going to be in, and we're going to move all the equipment into my old bedroom, which I've cleared out and have gotten ready for the new setup room. Once we do all of that, that means that we can use this room for room scale VR, newsreels, we can do green screen skits, we can film stuff again. So we're going to basically be going full force very, very, very soon, folks. The sky is the limit, and yeah, we are heading straight up soon. So hell yeah, man. I can't wait for you guys to be a part of it. So thank you guys for being here, and yeah, I think within hopefully the new year, we will all have VR Citizen in our hands. So with that being said, let's just bide the time that we have till that moment. And let's just check out 4.4, take a look at IAE, and see what Nix has to offer. Nice. What are your thoughts on the Steam frame? It's not released yet. So, before, I'll tell you guys honestly, before I even have to make the Pimax video and stuff, and you can get my thoughts here now, you know, and that way I can point at this and say I'm not a schlep, you know. But basically, the idea for me was always to, you know, try out a Pimax and see how it would compare to whatever the stats would be on the new Index 2.0. In my head, the new Index 2.0 was going to be a wired and a tethered unit, right? Kind of a best of both worlds. But with the new Steam frame announcement and the stats, it is basically an Uber Quest 3 that works perfectly with the Steam environment, which is great, which is amazing. That's better than I could have hoped for. They're going for the extreme mainstream adoption, especially with their lineup of all the other stuff with the controller and the Steam PC and crap like that, and that's great. But what's even better is that they are not competing with Pimax. Pimax is going to be a pure standalone sit-down unit with a wire, inside-out tracking, and yeah, all of that is perfect for Star Citizen. All of that is perfect for racing games, flying games, sit down in a cockpit and be connected to a PC type situation. So if Pimax has chosen me to be a sponsor and they're wanting me to sell headsets, my biggest problem was going to be, well, the Valve Index 2.0, which I didn't know what the stats were. But now that the Steam frame has been announced and released, well, not released, but they've released the stats on it, it's basically competing with the Quest 3 market, not the Pimax sim market, which means that when I start making videos for Pimax, I can easily say, if you want the best sim experience possible, you get Pimax. And you can get 5% off with the discount code VR Citizen. Links in the description below. So yeah. So yeah, that's basically what I think about the Steam frame. It's going to be perfect for people looking to get into VR for the first time, hopefully at a great price point. And it also means that dedicated units like the Pimax will be even better at what they do, which is sim gameplay. So, didn't know about the Pimax? Yeah, the new 4K Crystal Super is 4K by 4K in each eye. It's beefy. And with that, we are here. Perfect. So yeah, the future's looking bright. Thank you guys for being part of it. Let's get over to the expo at Orson. Crusader. We're gonna be spending a lot of time over here soon. Daymar Rally is next in season. Hell, we might even get lucky and be doing that in actual native VR. Might be hot garbage, but we'll be there. No. Why does it seriously have to be directly on top at this angle? Fuck. Glad this one doesn't take forever. And we don't jump all the way out to the fucking moon and back. This arc. At least my ship looks good. Look at how good I look. Hey, Mom! Mom! Come see how good I look! That is a good looking Cutlass, man. You're gonna be hard pressed to find a better looking ship. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Something in it. Yeah, my thoughts too. All right, we're finally here. Okay. Okay, look for the blinking lights, and there's the spaceport. See how easy that is now? Isn't that magical? Thank you.
Hello there.
I appreciate it. Make a great clip. We'll send that to Watched. See if we make clip of the day. All right, we'll get this IAE video recording going. Once we're done with it, we've already done a Nyx video, but what we can do, we can grab like a mining vehicle and we could go look for the new mineral that's out in Nyx, right? There's a couple of new minerals out there. Just a little filler video that I might put out. We're just basically treading water. We're waiting for VR, waiting for the Pimax. They want me to do a review video on the Pimax that I have to get out within a week. So, like, we're just waiting to set up the new room.
Hello there.
We just be waiting.
It's a real pleasure to assist you during your visit to ours.
What the great new voice lines for the hangars and air traffic control tower, except that I can't hear them. They actually, you know, let them play out. Ooh, man. Wait. Oh, Jesus. I was like, why is everything so shitty? All right, we had autopilot on, as we always do. Okay. I was like, it is not flying correctly, and I'm doing everything I can not to crash into this fucking board. All right, we're here.
You've officially arrived. Have a great time.
So yeah, that's a bit unexpected. All right, cool. So new ATC guys, voice lines, comms, personalities for landing zone. So that's cool, I guess. Didn't make me cool. All right, let's go. August Dunlow Spaceport. So let us head to the main area and then we'll catch the tram. Skytram? Yeah, we just go straight to the Vision Center. which would normally be a go-kart center. Bro. Are you kidding me? Why is this the worst part of the game? All right. But yeah, there should normally be some go-karts over there that we can check out. Okay, August Dunlow Spaceport is the main area. So whenever you get VR up and running, this is the first place to come to is Crusader. Check out the cherry blossoms, go hit the go-kart track when it's not taken up by a freaking expo. Go test Daymar Rally. Just look at the wonderful city in the clouds in VR. Highly recommend when it all gets up and working natively. This is definitely the first place to go to. I didn't say spawn here. I'm more of a microtech man myself. But all the cool little plants and bits and bobs I like to test and things, really nice to come here and do that in VR. All right, IAE 2955 from the 20th to the December 3rd. So which manufacturer is up at the spaceport? Well, I guess we'll find out here in a sec. Star Citizen needs a valet service where you can get close to IAE and drop off.
Literally knows no bounds.
And park your an NPC parks your ship or fake parks it into a garage. Actually, that wouldn't be a horrible idea. Dude, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, Denver Mittens. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and doing the voodoo that you do. That's not Vision Center. Providence platform. I think Vision Center's over here. No, wait for me! Wait for me! I must go. Made it. Yeah, him too.
The next shuttle is approaching.
Not him, only me. But yeah, thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate the voodoo that you do. And if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for liking, subscribing, commenting, and doing all the voodoo that you do down below. We shouldn't use the thumbs down. We should just point. All right, well, this ride takes a while, so cut to me getting to the place. It has a 20,000 K valet service. Just go to a no-fly zone. Right. Right. Impound fees. It's not a bad way of looking at it. Oh, hype train started. Dude, thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Big things soon. If this had timed out a little better, I would have a Pimax. There'd be VR support natively in the game. And yeah. We'd be doing Twitch drops at prime time because I could stream and my ISP wouldn't be giving me shit. But unfortunately, Pimax is in tomorrow. Native support probably in with the next tech preview, hopefully. And my ISP is still giving me flack and doing bullshit bitrate crap whenever I try to stream at, like, you know, 6 to 10 p.m. All right, Cloud City looking motherfucker. All right, here we are. The Expo Center, the Vision Center. There it is. IAE sign too popped up. So yeah, they used to have it go around. Like it would pull up, you know, and through the entrance, but now it just goes over it and then dips down like at a 45-degree angle. One of the harshest angles that you can. It used to be a nice, smooth, even ride up to this little pavilion, but no. Okay, here we are. Oh my God. Oh, now that's how you make a spectacle. Hell, you might not even notice that if you haven't been here that often. Can I get up there? How is that even? Is that just landed on there? It is. It's just resting on it? Surely. Hang on. First things first. I'm gonna. Oh, come on. Hang on. Hang on. I've done this before. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, they have changed. Okay, right. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, so they blocked us from getting up to it, huh? All right. Fair play, CIG. That's fair. That is very cool, though. All right, so Intergalactic Aerospace Expo 2955. So used to, when I was in VR, I would do every single day. I would check out the expo and look at every single room. But that takes a lot of effort, a lot of editing, and to post those daily is a lot of work. Usually I have to end the stream early just to get them uploaded and yada yada yada. So nowadays I usually just do a couple of good ones. The first day, maybe a special day to me, and then probably the finale or something, but we only really record one good session. Oh, all right, so let's get going and recording a good session, shall we?
You know what I mean?
Live from the Vision Center from the 20th to the 3rd.
Hey, what's
Hey.
up? I'm completely off stims. Been about a week now.
Oh,
First
don't
few
lie.
days were rough,
You go
but
down
I'm
one
getting a lot
bunker, you're
better.
going to be back on the stims, okay? All right, so we got RSI the 20th and 21st, and then Origin 21st, 22nd. We got Drake on 22nd through 23rd, and then Alien Vendors the 23rd through 24th, 24th and 25th. We got Mirai and Misk, Anvil Aerospace on the 25th and 26th, 26th and 27th. We got Argo, Consolidated Outlands, and Greycat. 27th and 28th takes up the Crusader and Tumbril. And then we got 28th and 29th with Aegis and Best in Show on the 29th. November 30th to December 3rd is when you'll be able. Oh, so just wait. Huh? Anyways, the 30th is when you'll be able to check out all of the cool stuff. Huh, it should be Hall A, Hall B? Oh, I guess Hall B isn't open yet. Okay, cool. So Hall A, here we go. It is RSI, right. So, yeah. The RSI Polaris? No. We got the Perseus, the other P. Or piss your pants for how much it's going to cost your wallet. I think this is bumped up to $800 or something like that. But yeah, it's the new hotness. If you haven't been watching any good stream that actually has one, they're all running these and they're doing missions with them and stuff. But hell, man, a couple of these in your fleet, running side by side with your Kraken or your Idris. Oh man, make people think twice before messing with you. When the RSI set out to make the definitive modern statement in persuasive prevention, they looked to their own past to the historic gunship designated Perseus. Capable of shredding subcapital class Goliaths, the mere presence of a Perseus gunship in a blockade or a patrol squad is enough to make your most aggressive enemies think twice before engaging, just like its vintage namesake. So yeah, modern take on a oldie but a goldie from the RSI lineup as far as lore goes.
Hello there.
Shouldn't this be playing videos? Is this broken? This isn't a screenshot. This is a video that's stopped. All right, well, normally they play the ads there. So, yeah. So, yeah, what's up, Insufficient Brad? How you doing? I was surprised the Polaris is rentable. They gotta get potential customers somehow. Try before you buy. That's what IAE is all about. The hull is static, doesn't change anymore. Only thing that changes is what you can rent for free from the terminals. Oh, that makes my job even easier, so we don't have to do daily releases. That's right. I remember them changing this for like, what do you call it? Yeah, it's the hull. It's just the hull now. Cool. Well then, we only have to do one video. Well, welcome to IAE. That's a cool patch. I wouldn't mind that as a pin. Like with the depth and it pops out at the top and everything. That'd be a cool little pin. All right, so here's a shitload of terminals. They thought ahead. That way nobody can block just the 2 terminals that they give you. All right, well, welcome to IAE, everybody.
I'm gonna go and see if I can find anything more.
Cool. Wow, front and center we have the Perseus, huh? And his big old guns. Okay, cool. Well, we have a lot, actually. We have the Salvation. What the hell is this? What is the Salvation? What is this? Is this... Where's the thing? There should be an info.
This is a friendly reminder. Stay aware of your surroundings and keep an eye on your belongings at all times. We want to make sure that your perfect day stays that way.
Okay, here we go. What the hell is this? The Salvation. For centuries, Robert Space Industries prided itself on crafting vehicles that not only meet pilots' needs, but exceeds expectations. While RSI Salvation may seem like a simple salvaging craft at first glance. Oh, it's a salvager. So it's a beginner salvage. Every detail from the salvaging arm, the onboard processing plant, the convenient external storage has been refined and optimized to make even amateur feel like an expert. Eureka livery features glittering gold highlights against a black base for the paint for the Salvation. By the way, we sell a black and gold paint if you're looking for that thing. They never say that on these little info panels. But they're like, hey, we got a thing. So what? What even is the shape of this? Like a trapezoid? Kind of looks like a ship out of Elite Dangerous. Man, this is wild. Why haven't I seen pictures of this spammed all over Reddit? RSI's got a new salvaging platform and nobody tells me? How long has this been out? This is just released, right? There's no way that I missed this last month. I haven't been that busy. All right, well, here's the Salvation. Get yours today. Salvaging.
It's not the best I've seen from this manufacturer, but a pretty solid showing.
I think they've somehow outdone themselves with their latest lineup.
Who's talking? All right, small salvage. 6 SCU on the grid and 6 in the buffer. So 12 total, huh? Got released with IAE, so how much is it? Like what? 50, 60 bucks? It couldn't be more than 80, 90. Because the Golem is like $90, right? Anyways, here's the Meteor, which released earlier this year. Basically, it's the Mantis, but instead of an interdictor, it's just got an in-your-face interface with size 4 guns. These are bespoke cannons. I think this actually might be size 5s. I think the size 5s and then size 3 or 4 size 4s. It's pretty crazy armament. You're gonna like this if you want a glass cannon. Because again, you know, you shoot off an engine nacelle just like the regular Mantis, you're kind of screwed. All right, well, here's the Perseus. More detailed videos of all of this big stuff at some point. I want to get VR natively working. The fuck was that? I think somebody's typing on their keyboard. I want to get native VR up and running, then I want to do, like, you know, ship tours, cockpit compare. I want to do all my cool fun stuff. They actually have learned how to showcase the ship. Look at this. They put it on a gigantic tilted axis from the front so that you can actually see the goddamn thing. Nice, nice. All right, the Perseus. Didn't we actually read this over there? Yeah. Before engaging his vintage namesake, the resilient livery for the Perseus elegantly mixes gray and blue with red highlights. Interesting that they're telling you what the paint jobs are on these. This feels like an actual hall too, with like a little eatery. They just need food trucks up here, and this would be an actual hall. Hello, your mic's on. I can hear you typing. I don't think my mic's on. All right, let's go. Hall 2, 3, hall 3. All right, hall 4, 5. Wait a minute. Where's hall? Oh, hall 1. Right. Very cool. All right, so there's your Argo mole. Let's take a look at the last few things. So in the middle, we obviously had the rover, the Lynx rover. We'd used that extensively at the Daymar rally. We have the 2 new variants from Kruger, the laser and the minigun. You can't really see the weapons. It's not really a good way to display them. You would want the weapons out. One of them is a ballistic minigun. The other one is a laser cannon. No, energy minigun type situation. Anyways, there's that, and then the Lynx rover. You'll all see me use that plenty of times in the Daymar rally. Okay, so that's all 2, 3, 3, and then 4, 5. All right, so let's go over here first. Okay, let's see here. Raft, MPVU tractor, Fortune, Lynx, Meteor, Kruger Wolf, Salvation. All right, yeah, didn't miss much there. All right, so, oh yeah, they have these new little in-between areas. Little cargo show-off zone. Delivering the future. Yeah, so this is cool. Got the dick shape. That nice veiny bastard flying your cargo across the universe. It looks really good. It's unspindled, fully laden with cargo. It definitely looks the part. As far as, like, you know, a universal hauler in some sort of space IP. I mean, look at it. That's definitely a thing that should exist, right? Here's all your accoutrement, including moving mobile ladder. You can't use. Thank you, prop department. All right.
Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Please remember to stay hydrated while exploring the exhibits on display. For your convenience, a selection of beverages and tasty snacks are available for purchase in the lobby.
Okay. On a hauler where the bridge is in the back and you can see all your cargo as you fly. That's actually a pretty good idea. Like cargo barges, their bridge is in the rear, and they kind of like oil tankers and cargo barges. Yeah, I like that. Expand your universe. This is actually a really cool poster. I like that. It looks good. You know what also looks good? These ships. So, we got the Lightning. Very, very frightening. F8C. For those that just want the ultimate in badass heavy fighter weaponry. Until CIG releases the latest heavy fighter and makes it inconvenient that you own that instead of it now. All right, cool. We also have the Hornet Mark II. This is the Scepter version, which I think is the Ghost loadout. Yeah. Let's see here. It doesn't say, it just says Super Hornet. Oh, not Scepter. I was like, what is Scepter? Okay, I misread. Super Hornet, right. So yeah, this is the premier military medium fighter. Is it medium or light? I think that's light fighter, right? It's still considered light. It might be medium. I think it might be Gladius, F7, F8. Either way. You got yourself your big cargo ships now that fit. Wait a minute. This isn't the cargo ship. Oh, this is that new gunship. Wow, how much room is in here? This is crazy, man. Into the guns down below. Oh, the gun room. Right. Oh, that's right. Because you could, that's right. We could all talk to each other. This is kind of like a double-decker situation. Can we go up through here? No, that'd be really, oh, we can. Let's say that'd be really convenient. Can I drop down? No, that's just a window, but still very cool. So yeah, this is the new gunship. Man, there's a lot of room on this. She's got a lot of ass on her. Man, room for all your crew and stuff. Like this is an apartment complex with turrets, basically. That's what I'm gathering out of this. And let us look at those turrets. All right, so this is the Paladin. Yeah, okay, so you got, yeah, some big beefies. You got even beefier that just lays on the ground. Got freaking, is that a quad? It is a quad. Okay, so we have a quad on the bottom. And then 2 2s on the side. Missiles underslung. And I don't think there's a top turret. I think it's just all bottom. So that the guys with the big windows and view can see what they're shooting properly. Nice. Very cool. The guy with the open mic is back. All right. All right, over here we have the Titan.
Not the best
Old.
I've seen from this manufacturer, but still a pretty solid showing.
I heard that their CEO was actually here in the hall. I've been keeping an eye out, but no luck yet.
Who's talking to each other? You? Why are you talking to her? She's not even looking at you. All right, whatever. 4 size 5 turrets. Turret can move from top to bottom. Oh, that's right. There's that railing on the backside. Incredible. All right, so here's the Titan. Oldie but a goldie. Really good upgrader starter ship. You upgrade your starter ship to this, is what I mean by that. Usually people go Cutlass or they go Titan. And then we have his little brother, the Saber. The Peregrine Saber. This one is the one with the holes in the wings and is the racing variant. Yes. So yeah, this is the super fast, super accelerator racing variant of this. They have one that's also the Raven, which you could only get from Optane SSDs. If you have one of those, big props to you. And I think that's it for this haul. Let's go over to Hall 3 now. You gotta get some sleep, dude. Thank you so much, Kuros, for dropping by and hanging out, man. Till next time, stay safe and fly right out there.
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Please remember to stay hydrated while exploring the exhibits on display. For your convenience, a selection of beverages and tasty snacks are available for purchase in the lobby.
Okay, Hall 3. Looks like we have the alien manufacturers. Well, their logos outside of it. I imagine this is where they put them. Yeah, Asperia, Apoa Nox. We got Guytac. Do they have the Raylan in? Surely not. It's just the what is that, the Raylan? No. That's just the, there's no way. That's just the what you call it, the Suyen. Right? Yeah, the Suyen. I just was blocked by this stupid wall. I was like, I can't see the bottom of it. Right, so this is the alien apartment complex with guns. It's basically a studio apartment. It's got 3 levels to it. If you haven't been inside or seen one of these, well, fine, here, I'll tell you what, we'll just go to the middle floor. And it's got a little bed, little bathroom cubby, little eatery nook. And all the way to the top you have seats, which goes even further, technically 4 levels. If you're counting the pilot seat as a 4th at the top. But yeah, this little alien manufacturer makes some really, really interesting, unique ships. The Suyen from Guytac. Oh no, from Raylan? No, yeah, it's Guytac. Yeah, Guytac. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. What's over here? What's in this thing? Something cool? Ah, here is the Raylan. Right, and you can see, I guess those are size reference gladiuses to the side. Yeah, the Raylan. So GN and human haulers alike are eager to get their hands on the soon-to-be-released 2956 Raylan from Guytac manufacturer. Following up on their successful first foray in the human market, this updated vessel still features interspecies living quarters and Gravlev cargo hauling, but with an astounding double the cargo capacity of earlier prototypes. So yeah, they massively increased the amount that this thing can haul, and it's got these little triangle cubes that are special to it. I don't know how that's gonna work with the rest of hauling, but yeah. And yes, 2956 is next year, so I think they are going to be saying that yes, we have this ready and up our sleeve. Okay, and then we have some other alien manufacturers not to forget. Are Banu Brothers. We have, of course, the Defender, while we wait for the Merchantman. And then over here we have the Carthual. No, wait, this is the Santokiai. Very close. This one is made by Xi'an. Yes. Dual vectoring from the little rotatable engines and stuff. There's a quad one of these. Reminds me of a pod racer. Who was that pod racer that had a pod that was like that? Vertical kind of round disc design. Anyways, here's the Nox. The Poa Nox. Nice little hover bike. All right, let's go. Big gun. Yes, please. Zabulba? No, Zabulba had like kind of open carriage fighter pilot. There's one guy that literally rode in a donut. When the Tusken Raiders shot at his ship, it disconnected and the engines flew apart, and then he hit the ground and his cockpit spun a whole bunch. I vividly remember it. I did know his name, but I have since smoked and slept since I played the Star Wars Pod Racer video game. I used to know all their names. I would always race Mars Goo because he had the biggest, largest, heaviest engine, and I could put the best cooling in there, and I could basically boost forever. That and Ben Quadraneros was pretty good, but very, very delicate pod racer.
Hard to believe that I've been getting to go to these for almost a decade now.
Okay, so that was 2, that was 3, and now Hall 4. They really know how to showcase their ships, huh? Some really good screenshots that they can take. Anyone can take, really. All right, here we are. Expand your universe with ground vehicles. Oh, and the Drake ship is here. It's the new Clipper. Look at that. Oh, and the new Golem Ox. So this could fit one single 32 SCU crate, I believe. Yeah. Nice. The ugly duckling. Thoughts on the Clipper? Oh. Interesting. It's bigger. Man, why are they so... It's just leftover. Let's just be clear. This is just leftover parts from Drake that they slapped together. Why does it have to be so asymmetrical? Even one wing is longer than the other, from what I understand. It can fold out a little bit more. This is just leftover parts. Let's be clear. 64, so 232 crates. Nice. On the Golem Ox. So that's not bad. So the raft is still a little bit better. I bet you it's priced perfectly in between as well, yeah? Hey, it flies. You're not wrong. So there should be a ramp then? No ramp? Side loading? So it's like... Wait, front loading? Where? How do you get on this thing? Oh my god. Oh, of course, it'd be fucking lever access for the elevator. But this stupid thing has cargo on it, right? So... Oh my. Ah, here we go. That's what we wanted. So it is the front loading. Okay, okay, okay. I was telling my friend, you know how hard it is to make a ship that has a front ramp? Like, you know, for the Emperor to walk off in front of all of his troops on the second Death Star, you know? You know how anticlimactic it would be for that big scary looking ship to just come into the thing and then slowly rotate so that the rear ramp opens and the Emperor walks out? Yeah, very anticlimactic. The Emperor knows how to make a scene, right? He's got to fly in, land, and then walk out the front. That's what he told his engineers when he made the Tidarian shuttle. Same with Drake. They're like, look, man, we want them to be walking out the front when they land, okay? Very cinematic-like. So anyways, to get a front ramp, you have to redo your landing configuration. I mean, everything makes sense with a rear ramp on every ship. It just makes so much more sense. You have to go out of your way to design a forward ramp. Anyway, so that's the Clipper. It's the RV from Spaceballs. Basically, yeah. It's your Space Winnebago. That should have storage. I think it's got a crafting bench in there. I think that's one of its main features, is the crafting bench type situation. So, I mean, a little miniature Corsair, basically. A little bit of cargo for you. Nothing too crazy. What do we got back over here? Yeah, med bed, regular bed, crafting bench, cargo grid. The med bed should double as the actual bed. Ah, Origin they threw back here behind Drake. That's a snub to Origin if I've ever seen anything. Origin would have paid to be in front of Drake if they were in control of the hall. In fact, they put scaffolding and hide Drake behind them. That's hilarious that this is all back here behind Drake. Either way, here's all your Origin ships, which are beautiful, elegant pieces of engineering. And then compare that to... Damn it, I can't even get a good... They literally don't even let you look at the Drake ships when you're able to view the Origin ships. That's how tucked away they are from each other. But yeah, if you want elegant, you know, Apple / BMW manufacturing, Origin is for you. They got quite the lineup, including a big giant space yacht. Get yours today. Yeah, the fact that Drake is here and not at a separate venue is pretty amazing. However, it's IAE. They're usually at IAE. They don't, they aren't allowed to be at the, what do you call it? They aren't allowed to be at the military expo for Fleet Week because they sell their ships to pirates. So if you're ever wondering why you don't see them there, that's why. Invictus, yep. All right, cool. I guess back to the main floor. We'll go down below the hollow areas and we'll wrap this up. Beautiful day at the expo. Oh, and oh, that's right. And this is the mining and salvage? No, just mining. Very cool. I like these little in-between areas. This feels like an actual expo hall now that's just showing you the player. Like, and it's not like set up like your traditional MMO. Oh wait, Hall 5? Uh-oh. Well, we forgot Hall 5. Hang on. We're not done yet.
Hi.
You see the MDC? I think we're about to. Okay. Wow. The Spirit? He has Spirit, this one. Cool, cool, cool. All right, Consolidated Outlands. We got Crusader. We got Mirai. Love how extreme, like, this is literally the smallest design ship that you can get, right? No quantum drive. It's got all the engines on the sides, right? It's got weapons on the engine mounts, if this were the weapon mounted one. This is the racing version. Like your battery, your freaking power, your shields, all of this stuff are just in little individual squares that stick out and pop out from the middle core. And yeah, that's about as small of a ship as you can get. Little bubble dome in front. And then they were like, well, now we want it to have heavy weapons. And so they just went completely bonkers. And the size difference is just insane. Like, it's like snub nose, then we have light, medium, and then heavy, and then super heavy, it feels like, with the MX. All right, so here's the Spirit. Plenty of videos already out on that. Very great classic ship design. Rear ramp, because of course, because it makes sense. And then we got the little Intrepid. The Fury's best feature is that it's almost impossible to hit. Yeah, it's so small, and you could fit them anywhere. You could literally rotate them 360 inside of a Cutlass hangar. The Cutlass is basically turned into a hangar. But yeah, we got the Intrepid. Easy. Then we have the Nomad. Nice little El Camino space truck with a little back end here. Everybody loves the El Camino. They could have made this space a little bit larger, but they didn't. They made it just big enough to piss you off that it could be bigger. All right, cool. That's Hall 5, folks. Very nice.
I definitely think the IAE is worth going to.
And now we can head down to the lower area, which should be the holo viewer. So there should be some cool stuff down there, and then we can wrap up. Wonderful. But yeah, Scottish born. What's the MDC?
Everything good? Seriously?
All right. Then here is the fortune that we missed earlier. It's smaller with a PDC on top. Oh, the MTC with a different weapon. Oh, okay, okay. All right. So normally there should be some stairs down, but there aren't any. So no holo view this year. Hang on, let me check a map. That's funny. They still have the stairs that lead down to the areas, but they actually don't go downstairs. There's no stairs. All right, so right, make sure I'm not missing. Okay, cool. So no downstairs holo area. That's it, folks. That's IAE. Yeah. Don't climb around on my vehicles and break shit, is what they're saying. All right, expand your universe with IAE. Hope you guys enjoyed the 25 tour. That's it. That's the haul. It doesn't rotate anymore. So you seen one, you seen them all. What you get now is what ships you will be able to rent if you come over here every single day, or what ships you can buy on the web store. The best in show will be on 29th. The final 3 days you can rent every single vehicle all at once, and it will, I think each rental is like a week or something, or 48 hours or some shit. So if you want to rent everything and have it last all the way through, just do it on the last few days and you'll get them for a week after some shit. Either way, thank you guys for watching, hanging out, liking, subscribing, commenting, keeping me relevant until we get native VR support and my new Pimax and my new room and all that stuff set up. And just thank you for doing the voodoo that you do, and you guys are incredible. So I'm gonna get up out of here, and thanks for watching. Till next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. We do need to get our hands on one of these. I actually just need to get in the turret. That's what I need to do. When are those new combat missions going to come up?
Hello there.
And cut. All right, we got our footage. Cool, cool, cool. You want to take it for a spin? I'm not set up for that. We'll do that next week.
Everything good?
Remind me why I left Terra. I got this comm from my mum and she's...
I got so much crap that I gotta do. I want to get comfortable, and then I want to start remaking all my content. We gotta move all the equipment. We gotta build the new setup. We got native VR. I got Pimax coming. I couldn't even focus on enjoying a new capital ship if I wanted. So I won't. We'll do all that later when we're ready to. Like, we're just basically in a holding pattern, you guys. At some point, we're just going to be able to turn on the tap, and we will not turn it off.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be
But till then, we just gotta wait. All right, BRB. I'm gonna go get me some water, and now I guess we go to Nick's. Check out Nick's for a while. We're just here for like 4 to 6 hours. I started at 2 a.m. If we go 4 hours, that'll be 6 a.m. I could probably go 5 hours, go to 7 a.m. That'll allow me to edit and then upload that video, and then I could post it by 8 a.m. like I like. Maybe we'll go 6 hours and I'll have it up by 9 a.m. We'll just have chance that joined late the ability to get their drops on stream. That being said, I'll be right back. Thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do.
Hello there.
Do we miss our stop? Are we on the way back? We're doing the round trip. Okay. Oh, my face is all itchy. I should have shaved. So, has anybody gotten their drops already? You guys enjoying the new armor? It's just 4 hours and then you get it or you don't, right? Like there's no pieces, it's just the full set, yeah? My guess is that they're just testing the waters, making sure that drops actually function from their back end to Twitch. Since you missed it, parking 50 MDC vehicles with PDC on the deck of your Kraken. Oh, there's plenty of things we're gonna do with the Kraken and the decks of it, don't you worry. The hell is that? I've just been floating in the sky this whole time. But yeah, so I imagine that start CIG testing the drops on the back end. Big dick for activities, yeah. Big deck for so much room for activities. I was about to say, I can't read the chat from this far away. I still need to redo all that. I cannot wait till the new setup. It's going to be so much better for everything. Like new glasses. Speaking of, I actually need to get new glasses. My current glasses, I realize, are like scratched to hell. Like just a whole bunch of micro scratches. It looks like it's like, you know, dirty. Got little like little oil or blotch marks, and I tried to clean it with my, you know, cloths and my shirt and stuff, and then like look back through it, and like certain text, like certain letters will be splotchy, and then I can move that splotch around, implying that it's on my glasses, not my vision. And then I clean it and it never gets clean type of situation. So I looked at it really, really close and was like moving it around. And it's like basically the entire surface of my lenses are covered with micro scratches that are now acting like little tiny particles of dust that are getting in the way of actual text and crap when I'm reading. So yeah, new glasses definitely would be pretty nice, if we're being honest. Let's go out to Nick's. Let's do some mining over there. Uh-huh. First thing that popped in your head when seeing the MDC? Nice. Yeah, back to the spaceport. Even filling 890 jump hanger deck with them would be nice. Could probably fit 6 or so. What do you think would be more powerful, like that, or like having something like the anti-air, just shooting like a bunch of missiles all at once? Just call the hanger up to get them active. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Like, doesn't the tank? Isn't like the tank turret? I remember reading the tank, like the Nova tank turret, either does the stupid super high amount of damage or a stupid super low amount of damage compared to the size 5 or size 7, I think, weapon that we have. That's a ship-based one, like on the Ion or slash Inferno platform.
Snake.
But yeah. Replace PDC turrets with a bunch of pepper box missile version. So I just want rocket pods. If we're being honest, let's just get some rocket pods and let's just shoot rockets all over the place. Those would be perfect on ground vehicles. You're never actually gonna lock onto anything with a buggy until you get something like the size of a ballista that's actually meant to do superiority from the ground for anti-air fighting, right? Like a fully mobile SAM base. Those other ones that have tiny little 2 missiles or something like that, what are you going to actually lock onto? I think it'd be much better to support the ground with rocket pods instead of trying to support the air from below without anything less than a dedicated Centurion. No, not Centurion. Ballista. All right, so we get out to Nyx then.
Ah, thanks for visiting Orison, official home of Crusader Industries, the Empire's leading manufacturer of quality storage.
Okay, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Don't hesitate to contact your preferred
Stop
shipping
talking.
or visit
Nobody needs the commercial reel, buddy.
Enjoy the rest of your trip and have a fantastic day.
My God. All right, speaking of commercial reel. Okay, actually we'll go with this side. My good side. The City in the Cloud commercial. Dude, I know, you're just like, dude, shut the fuck up. All right, BRB. Okay. Each pepper box can hold 16 missiles, so MDC would be 800 missiles. Jesus. So wait a minute. Is the pepper box the rockets? Is that what's the name of the rocket launcher? That's on the Mustang Gamma and the stupid turret for the Harbinger? Because they're not missiles, they're rockets. All right, to the gateway. Okay. Stanton is really bright. Like, look, there's the sun, right? And it's blasting on this side of us, but on the dark side, you could like barely tell any difference. There's barely any shadow. It's really bright out here. Goddamn bright out here.
Hello there.
Oh, you're talking about the PDC, right? The new for some reason I thought that when you guys were saying PDC, I thought that you were talking about like some new ground vehicle or some sort of like the MTX or RBV or some bullshit. Oh, you're talking like the fucking personal defense turrets. Right. Cannons, PDCs. So there's a new one that does missiles. Gotcha. And still should be one that does rockets. All right, so I guess oh, the MDC is the new vehicle that has a PDC. Oh, okay. I get it. Does it seriously automatically shoots enemy targets? Like actual full-blown automatic PDC? That's insane. So just take it to a bunker and it shoots things for you? All right, so we're gonna get to next. We'll jump. There should be a refinery at what you call it, right? Maybe we need to get our mining vehicle out. Is there a refinery at the gateway? It's got everything, right? Like cargo, ships. Economies are the biggest target the fodder. Oh, that's right. That's right. While you're flying, what do you think of the Steam frame? So yeah, we were talking about this earlier. My Pimax Crystal Super is coming in, sponsored by Pimax themselves, and I'm going to be doing a review with that in a week. And also you'll be able to get like 5% off with my, sponsor code VR Citizen for Pimax. And my biggest worry was, what am I gonna do when the Steam, Index 2.0 comes out and, Pimax has already hollered at me to sell their wonderful headsets. And then the Steam Frame was announced, and it's actually a direct competitor to something like the Quest 3, but an Uber version of it instead of something like the Pimax, which is a dedicated sim, sit-down, wired, flying, racing VR gameplay, type of headset. So, Steam Frame, perfect for new users, people who want to get into VR, and people looking to upgrade their Q3 for a fully wireless, room-scale, pass-through VR experience. However, if you're looking to do Star Citizen in a chair for 8 to 12 hours a day, I think the Pimax is going to be perfect for you. So, which is great, because that means that I get to sell Pimaxes without having to say, no, you don't want that stupid Steam Valve junk thing. I can say, no, you want the Steam Frame. If you want full room scale VR and are looking for, a really good wireless couch game type of, play with a controller situation for VR. If you're looking for a cockpit, like if you're doing Mech Warrior, if you're doing Microsoft Flight Sim, if you're doing Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, all that stuff, you're gonna want a Pimax. So, are the specs on the Pimax better? Yes, it's 4K by 4K. It's a pure 4K headset. It's amazing. Basically a PC. Yes, it is not. The Steam Frame is its own PC. The Pimax, you will need a PC. That's basically the biggest difference. So they do not really compete with each other. I was about to say, I already have the thing up, don't I? Yeah. Oh, come on. Really, dude? Oh, that's such horse shit. All right, well, we got to go all the way back. Lord knows we couldn't fuel over here at this stuff, because that'd be convenient. Oh God. I was about to say, please don't hit the stupid things. I just want to warp.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
God damn, he's loud. So is there any updates on VR support for SC? So we have found OpenXR files in the Star Citizen directory in the latest tech preview that they closed this week. So yeah, within a patch or two, we might have actual native VR support. Those files wouldn't be there if they weren't working on it.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That'd be awesome, dude. Maybe, yeah, maybe next tech preview, hopefully, you know, we'll get a nice Christmas present. If not, I can see within the next couple of months into the next year. Definitely within the next year, which is crazy because everybody would figure that's the type of post 1.0 kind of update. But if it's this next year, then technically that means it might be ready for Squadron 42. And if not, it'll definitely be ready for a 1.1, 1.2 patch update for Squadron 42, which will be incredible as well.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I got a salvation I can mess with? Okay. Meteors, Guardians, Furies, Prospector. Didn't I have a search? Where's my search?
Please visit us again.
Is that in the tech preview? Half-Life 3 rumors are a bit exciting for VR adaptation in general. Could move the needle. Yeah, so I'm thinking that this is what I've always been saying. Valve can't release Half-Life 3 as a VR only game. The entire world would riot. Are you fuck? That's why they didn't do it. That's why they made Half-Life Alyx. Like, you kidding me? Like fucking making me finish the game I've been waiting to play for 3 decades, and you're gonna make me fucking, you know, purchase $1,000 headset and get a whole new computer just to buy it, just to run it? No, that would never fly, which is why they did Half-Life Alyx. If they do Half-Life 3, it will be VR compatible, but it will not be a VR gameplay only type situation. That is my prediction. That's the only way they make money. They have their cake and eat it too. They get to have people buy the new headsets for the new Half-Life 3, but everybody else in the world gets to play Half-Life 3 as well. Thing with Half-Life Alyx was that it had VR puzzles that you had to have touch controllers to actually solve and manipulate by hand. If they get rid of that shit and just make it, you know, walk around in VR in the same game that PC players would be, and they bridge the gap, then besides Squadron 42, it could be the best VR and regular not VR game to ever be made. So, but yeah, that's what I've always been saying. Is there, so this is the next gateway. One, we were going to refuel, but then I remembered. Guess we go this way. We need to actually get the prospector, and we need to get some possible mining stuff.
Hello.
Bro, where is everything? God damn, just put everything as far away as possible from the fucking elevators. Yes, it does have a refinery. Let's go buy some stuff.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Okay, right. Laser hits, Lancet, Arbor, Impact. On the Helix, right? It's cheap. Wasn't the Helix used to be like 98,000? 58,000 seems pretty good. I could have sworn I used to pay like a cool 100K for that thing. Only got Focus 2. That's unfortunate. I think we go, what, Torrent 3? Yeah, I don't want so much an active. I'm more of a passive guy. I mean, I guess we go filter, so I normally do like Torrent 3. Alright, have fun. Gonna lurk. Dude, thank you so much, man. Yeah, get your drops on if you haven't already. Focus 2. Dude, stop moving the screen. So optimal window size. 90% power, but if we do the torrent, charge rate. So we don't have the one that gives us more power. Oh, wait. What is Vox? Ah, okay. Oh, that's extraction laser power. So it pulls. Why would you want extraction faster? That seems dumb. All right, well, we're clearly getting the Torrent 3.
Anything new in your world? Pretty wild.
You know, we might as well just get 2 Torrent 3s since I can't get the other module that gives me more power. So we have more power. Now, let's complement. Let's complement with this. So let's see, a resistance cluster modifier. Minus 30%. So technically, Optimax wouldn't be a good one for us. Right, yeah, these are all minus 20 cluster, so we want that cluster modifier. Cluster modifier plus 60%, so yeah, that's gonna be our best bet if we need to use it. At least the best bet that we can get here. Maybe we could find some more in Nyx. Alright, let's assemble our mining ship and then let's get going, shall we?
Hello there.
Okay. I was about to say, should we? Yeah, might as well, just in case something wrong happens, we can respawn from here. All right. Prospector. We need systems. Utility. Ah, here we go. Helix. All right. Speedy Gonzalez charging rate. Ain't nobody seen me. Ain't nobody seen me. Ain't seen nobody mine like me mine. Boy. Ain't seen nobody mine like I be mining. There you go. I was about to say, there's a lot better way I could say that.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, Prospector.
Please visit us again.
Let's ride. Dude, why? Why would you put it at the bottom? Put it at the top. We don't need any of those fucking ports. Oh, for Christ's fucking sake. Dude, really?
Welcome to the
Why?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Ugh, god damn it.
Slow.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Conqueror.
That's it. That's a tight fit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Hello there.
Okay. Not yet. Need to get our fucking mining module. We forget. All right, hang on. What? Torrent 3? Did I buy 3? Hang on. You can see from the front. Yeah, okay, we have 2. I think we just bought 3 modules is all. All right, so really quickly also. Just faceplant real quick. I'm gonna take care of our food and water situation. Oh, this is the Magnus Gateway. How funny. It's still labeled Magnus Gateway. How funny. This isn't the Nix Gateway at all, liars.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your please visit.
Maybe jump gate goes through the Magnus system first. Maybe. Maybe not. How's that new Drake mobile home? I actually probably should have rented it. Check it out, but we're gonna do some mining and see if we could find the new minerals out in Nick's. Not Pyro. Pyro's old business. All right, and we're recording. Okay, so it is 4.4. We have Nick's. Oh, hiccups. And somebody told me that there's some new minerals out there in the asteroids. So we're gonna go try to find them. Welcome. I am Chachi Sanchez. I'll be your guide through the verse while we wait for VR Citizen. Very, very big stuff on that front soon. If you didn't check out the previous video, well, we have found files for OpenXR stuff in the tech preview in the Star Citizen directory. So that is huge news for VR Citizen fans out there. With that being said, we are just biding our time. My Pimax should be getting in tomorrow. We're going to be doing a review video on that. And on top of all of that, we just, set up our new room to get ready for native VR Citizen, as well as the new Pimax and the new cockpit that I am building. And you ask yourself, what does that mean? Well, basically, my old bedroom, I got all the crap out of it, moved it to my back room, have a new setup in there for sleeping. It's great. My middle room, that was my old bedroom. Well, that's going to be the new VR room. We're going to put the drums, piano, cockpit, all the shelves and stuff that I finally wanted to build that will have, oh my god, hang on. Anyways, so that's going to be the new VR room. Has the new cockpit, the new desks, piano, drums. We're going to build the shelves that I've always wanted to build and have all my cool crap behind me. It's going to be great. So lots to do in the future. So thank you for being a part of it. And with that being said, let's get out to Nick's and let's get mining. What's up, Major Scren? Good morning to you too. All right, let's boogie. But yeah, what have you been up to? Drake Clipper isn't available. Oh, that's right. We gotta wait till Drake Day. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Hello there.
Okay. Let's get close enough here. Right, right. It's very cool looking. So I gotta click. Oh, hold. There we go. go. And we're in. It's hard to take good screenshots and fly. All right, well, we are moving. Rather quickly, too, might I add. We're zooming through this jump point. I love how this is just basically a glorified loading screen. This is a great use of my time while we are moving assets around on our RAM. Oh, all right, we're fine. We made it. Dual barrel roll. Not with those pylons all over the place. Isn't that what they're calling them? Pylons? Little things that stick out across the tunnel. All right. Well, we're here. What we should do is land and save ourselves at the new system, but I think we can stand to... Yeah, you know what? I think that makes sense. Let's go ahead and land here. I also kind of want to get a snack and stuff. You must construct additional pylons with not enough minerals.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right. Let's land, set our spawn point. I'll go get me a snack. We'll get ready to get moining. There's moin. Ireland. Yeah, it's mine. Yeah, my island. Your island? You mean Ireland? Yeah, it's mine. You're a miner, Harry. Miners, not miners. What, with little hats and pickaxes?
Landing complete.
Right.
Have a pleasant stay.
Nice, looking good, looking good. The ship ain't bad either. You know what? There might just be another module here that we want.
Your vehicle has please visited.
Okay, okay. So welcome to Stanton Gateway, Nick's side. If we were a little bit more prepared, we would have aimed at the window at something cooler. Making chuck shaped strip and mushroom stuffed bell peppers with rice and cream cheese. Nice, sounds delicious. Let's see here, we had earlier today, we had a filet mignon with some white mac and cheese, white cheddar mac and cheese, and some Brussels sprouts and broccoli with mozzarella. And I had made some tater tots on the side. Always good to have a potato dish of sorts. Sour cream. Oh, gross. You ruined it. Cream cheese bell peppers. They do that already with jalapeno poppers. Put, I think, yeah, cream cheese. Bit of cream cheese. Wrap it in bacon. Around a jalapeno. You're off to the races. Okay. Even less. Extraction laser power. There's a focus 3. Yeah, even less modules here, huh? Alright, well, that sucks. Nice fresh non-vinegar jalapenos are good. Brain isn't working. It's 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. Yeah. Me too. That's why I took a nap before I started streaming. Wake up at the crack of 2 a.m. and get going to work. All right, let's grab the prospector. I'm going to take a quick break and then we're going to get out there. All right, so no good modules. Let's hit the med bay, swap our save over. I'm gonna get a snack, and then we're gonna get Moinen. Where is? Ah.
Please contact the front desk. Anthony Agla, please contact.
Fast and reliable medical treatment is always with the doctor.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
All right, beautiful. Oh, perfect. Ad break is about to start anyways. That's great. All right, cool. I'll be right back, folks. Enjoy the ad break. Get me a snack. Then we go mining. Thank you for watching.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right, are we ready to rumble? Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do, Skeggy2. I appreciate it. Welcome. Let's see here. Man, just got a VR headset a couple weeks ago. Was mortified to find out that they took out the ability to use your method. Thanks for keeping the dream alive. VR gaming is like nothing else, man. Just got a VR headset. A couple. Okay, yes. Just got a VR headset a couple weeks ago. Was mortified. Can't wait to try it in the verse, dude. No problem, man. I appreciate it. I see your message. You don't have to highlight it. But yeah, we are waiting on big things, man. This is going to be the new VR room. We're going to put the new cockpit in there. We're going to build some shelves, desks. We're getting a Pimax in today. It should be shipped in later today. It's like 4 a.m. right now. We're going to have to do a review for that. We have found OpenXR VR files in the actual SC directory, so native support for Star Citizen is very soon, not very later. So yeah, trying the coin thing. Never really used Twitch. Copying the no, you're good. You're good. If you never used Twitch, did you link your Star Citizen account to your Twitch account? You are getting drops now. You get a free set of armor. So yeah, be sure to do that and hang around for 4 hours. On any streamer. Yep, just did. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for dropping by and doing the voodoo that you do and hanging out with us. Welcome. Yeah, if you normally catch my replays or highlights on YouTube, or we're just here for the tutorial to get VR working, welcome to the stream.
Hello there.
To the ASOP vehicle.
Oh, dude, thank you for following as well. Quack. So this used to be the VR cockpit, for those that aren't aware. And it's in the corner of my room, and my desktop is like 10 feet, 20 feet over there in the other corner. And I was basically set up for doing VR gameplay. What this means is that I had my chat in VR that would hang in front of me that I could read and blah, blah. All this stuff is set up for VR. Then we lost VR support. So I slapped a monitor and I built a shelf onto this cockpit so that I can see my game, but I don't have any extra monitors to see chat, monitor my stream, manage OBS and all that crap. That's still on monitors that's 10, 20 feet away against the other wall. So I've blown up the size of the chat font to like 76, and I've made the window huge on one of my monitors, and I could see the chat, but it is still really small font. So thank you, Quackidun, for following and doing the voodoo that you do. I wish CIG do something about the VR. It's soon, you guys. We literally found OpenXR files in the directory for Star Citizen in the tech preview. It is so close. Like, I was thinking that VR would be a post 1.0 update. We literally might get it in before Christmas. If not, I think it'll be in next year, early. Very early. So if you're wanting CIG to do something, I think it's been done. I think they've been working on it in the background for this whole time. Dream lives. The VR aspect is what got me originally really interested in the game back in the day. Oh yeah, for sure. And if you've ever played Elite Dangerous in VR before with joysticks, then you know, like, oh god, Star Citizen is going to be like that, but like a million times better. So yeah, we all can't wait. VR Citizens shall ride very soon. Till then, let's just keep ourselves busy and just fart around with whatever CIG gives us, which includes mining out in Nyx. Why are we not? Why are we not ailing? Ale. There we go. All right, fine, whatever. All right, so where is the mining at? Surely it's not just, you know, right around the stupid Levski, is it? Pyro Gateway, Levski. Levski is literally the only thing here. So how do we go mining? Just fly to Levski and then mine some stuff near the big asteroid? They add the planets? No. Just Levski. And see, this is what I'm talking about. You guys have no clue how cool the actual cockpit of the Prospector is compared to a Cutlass until you're actually looking at all of it in VR. All right, to Levski. All right, that's like the only place we can go with this stupid thing. Yeah. Any thoughts on Nyx in its current state? Haven't been able to check it out. It's not so much Nyx so much as it is Levski. As we can see here, we zoom out a bit. There it is. And by the time you actually zoom out enough, it's gone. All right. What's the coolest part about it is that you get to see 3-star systems in your map. That's what's really cool, right? But yeah, it's just Levski, so I mean, cool, but yeah. You guys see this faint thin line here? Is this an asteroid belt? What is this? You cut early, baby. It is an asteroid belt that we're around. Okay. Let's get at it. We do just mine near Levski. Nice. That's right. Levski is a unformed planet, so it would be around some sort of asteroid-y type, you know, belt situation. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's if you're asking me about how is Nyx right now, how is Levski? Levski is good. How you remembered it, it's awesome. It's great that we finally got it back. So yeah. Okay. There's something over here. It better not be a panel. Asteroid M-type. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Wow, this is interesting without the head tracking and the VR, huh? Okay. All right, easy. So we already found the new stuff. I guess this place is only new stuff, huh? We have lindium. All right, we got lindinium, or we got torite, or. How much is this shit worth? Is this like the good stuff? What's the good stuff? What's the rare one? Did we immediately jackpot like we did last time when we found the calcite or whatever? Haven't seen how its own kind of vibe. Expanse. Yeah, it's very Expanse-like. Especially with the station being very Belter-like. Some floatism out in the void too. Huh. All right, well, let's get cracking here. No time like the present, yeah? There we go. So, on my new cockpit, I'm thinking about getting, what you call it? A button box, lever box from VKB. Currently, I'm using my old X52 Pro HOTAS. Has like extra buttons, a couple extra knobs, and some levers for mining. But I'm thinking we actually swap to a dedicated one of those. But I'm thinking we swap to something a little bit more dedicated with the new setup. So very excited about doing that. All right, just slow and steady wins the race. Come on. That's why you want a nice lever for your mining power. That way you got a nice throw that you can like, oh, I want 43%. I want 45%. You get very, very, very precise control over your laser which allows you to creep up on literally a sliver of space. And since you got the double charging things that make it go faster, well, all you need to do is just get it in the pocket for a little bit.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning.
Oh, come on.
Warning.
Oh boy.
Critical. Shield under attack.
We're fine. We're fine. All right, cool. Also, there was an asteroid underneath it, and it's all right. Free asteroid. Cool, cool.
Extraction mode on.
All right, so let's go ahead and grab the lindinium and the torite. We'll drop this off at the station. We'll see how much it's worth, and then we'll go find some other stuff. What are the new types of minerals? Is it just these two? Surely there's at least 3 or 4, yeah? Anybody in chat know? Anybody, any brainiacs out there with mining stuff? Okay, cool. We got all the rocks. What is up with this?
Mining mode off.
It's got a nice chewy center. Interesting. All right. How much room do we got? We're half full. We can hit one more here. Let's see what we find behind door number 2. And see if I had head tracking. Oh, VR is just so good. Man, when you ping, you get the whole belt. Okay, another M type.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Okay. Boom. More lindinium and more torite.
Fracturing mode on.
Where's my... It doesn't say. Right, that one's bugged. It doesn't say how much stuff. It doesn't give me my power levels. Hey, what's up, crazy? How you doing? We're just doing a bit of mining over by Levski. Levski's over there. But yeah, just chilling, letting people get their drops. You know how it is. How are you guys enjoying your drops, by the way? We'll try to be on for another, let's see here. We've been on for 2.5, 2 hours 40. We'll try to be on for another 3 hours or so. let everybody who came in late be able to get a chance to get their drops by hanging out with Chachi. So what do you guys think about the drops? Yeah? Seems to work a lot better than Tarkov's drops that they just had. Got mine while I was at work lurking. I love them. Nice. Hell yeah. It seems to me that this is just a test of the water, you know? Like, it's not like individual pieces or random bits. It's one full set. You either get it or you don't. You have to hit a 4-hour mark for watch time. So yeah, I can see them just being like, all right, we're just testing drops, just making sure the system works and the back end is connected to people are actually getting their rewards. Yada yada. This isn't scanning or pinging anymore. What the hell happened? And yeah, I can see next time they do drops will be a lot bigger of an affair. This is some bullshit, ain't it? And yeah, we have like a week to get it. Yep, it's not just like the weekend. I can see there being a lot more drops as well, like paid drops, and like if you give the subscriber, or if you like subscribe, like, you know, gift 2 subs and you get like this special, you know, backpack or something like that. I ain't finding shit out here. Let's go this way. Let's go away from Levski. Let's get moving. Surely there's something out here, yeah? Where's the cracker, that new mining cracker mission that they showed off at Citizencon? I want some of that shit. Oh, I was about to say, we had some pings, but we're not getting any now. Okay, I guess they're just not near Levski. Also, me and my boyfriend as a duo flew Perseus and did Gilly's combat mission 8 against the Polaris and won twice. Nice. Should fight against the Idris. You need a crew of those. A slew of crewed those to stand a chance. Checking the MDC, and the PDC is a ballistic version. Oh, nice. So you can run out halfway through a mission. Gonna be hard with him gunning. Yeah, gonna want a full crew for sure. Okay, another M type. Here we go. We finally found a second rock. Slow down, you piece of shit. All right, we're fine. All right, cool. Bexelite and quartz. Really? All this way for more Bexelite? Well, I guess we did luck out finding the new stuff immediately. Okay, here we go. 2 E-type. Like my Jag. Anyways. You just gotta kill it by going at the Polaris's max speed, turning off coupled and flight mode, and then making sure you are just outside the Polaris's chin turrets and just send it. Nice. Okay. Barrel aluminium. That's unfortunate. Oh, bit of gold and aluminium. All right, let's hit the gold and let's get to Levski. We'll refine it. We'll see how much the new stuff is. No, we won't. I don't have a fucking thing. What is going on with half of these fucking rocks? This one has a power node or a power signature. This one doesn't. I'm minding blind. Okay. Right, I think I've seen enough. Let's get to Levski. And let's just see how much these rocks are worth. Wonder what this new stuff is going to bring in. Was not sure about the Perseus, but now you got to get one because you love it so much. Nice. Well, good luck finding 800 bucks. That could have brought us a lot closer, but sure. Okay. And welcome to Borehole Station. It ain't like you left it, but it's just how you remember it. Let's get over to Levski. So yeah, some of the upper areas are still accessible and they have some of the old features, but also a lot of it is new. There's no more ground vehicle access because there's no gravity. But yeah, hope is here. What a cool fucking place. Now this is a space station. Individual docking hangars that go into the actual walls. Oh, it's so cool. Walked into the wall with an erection, ended up breaking my nose. Ha ha ha. Landing is always my favorite part, especially in VR. Feels like you're actually doing something. All right, cool. Here we are at Levski. So I guess drop the ship down. All right, so I guess. Hang on. Dude, come on. Bro. God damn it. All right, so welcome to Levski. Let's get to the refinery, yeah? We'll drop the ship down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
And
retrieval
then
system.
we'll go see how much our ore is worth.
Been moved to our place.
Nice quick little example of mining out in Nix. Cozy. Interesting hangar setup. Very different from everything else. Oh, we go straight to Teach's. Nice. Right. Okay, cool. Oh boy, lag ski. All right. And we are here. So then, central lift. Okay, cool.
This Vandal situation is not good. If even a small-sized clan targeted Levski, we'd be in.
Where'd all the pets go? There's all the plushies. I guess that's just tech preview, huh? Okay, so this says central lift, but is it? Oh, I farted. Okay. Where does this lift me to? Oh, does this just go back and forth? Okay, so this is like a tram line. I was like, why isn't the elevator elevatoring? All right, so there's cargo. Airlock.
Always been keeping tabs on us. And you know, price of doing business, I guess.
No entry under maintenance.
If you ask me, sounds like they're running from something. That doesn't mean
Oh, you want to go all the way down? Oh. Okay, here we go. Going down. All right. Next stop, customs. Right. Oh, so this just goes up and down the borehole. Okay, I see. I did not actually check this out thoroughly when I was here in the tech preview.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
All right, well, I guess we just wait. Ah, it says right here where we go and where we are. Right. You will see smelters. Got it. The fuck? This just goes back and forth. What the hell? Oh, no, wait. This is the Grand Barter. It didn't look like I went down, though. So, wait. Was I already at the bottom? Wait. What the fuck? Is it 3? I thought it was 4. Okay, so we go down 2. Yeah, I get that it loops, but I was looking at the fucking stops here. Oh, god damn it. So I assumed, okay, yeah, 00 cargo lock and exterior, right. Grand Barter, borehole station, ventilation. So yeah, 3 is on refinery. Why is it 00? All right, fine, whatever. Yeah, I get it, crazy. I understand. I know what's going on. I'm just looking myself. I want to read the things. I get it. I'm well aware that it loops.
How's life been treating you?
Decided to take a few days for myself. I'm not setting an alarm or planning anything. Just gonna let the day take me where it takes me. Feels like it's been going non-stop recently. Starting to wear on me.
Wanted to put it like that myself, but I get.
Oh my gosh, this takes way too long to loop.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
All right, so 00. Ah, so that's why. Okay, I get it. I was waiting for a long lift ride, but it zooms all the way down quickly. The same speed that it goes in between one floor, it does 3 floors. That's what tripped me up. I was waiting for a long ride all the way down and it never came. All right, cool. Can we get the thingy? I like this UI. More of this, please. Gadgets. No, not gadgets. Really quickly before we actually do stuff. Mining modules. Ooh, I think we want the Riger 3. Mining laser power. Yeah, one of these. Perfect.
Folks talk more freely now. Any security concerns you want to flag?
All right, cool, cool. Now,
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
very cool, very cool. Where is the main office? I like how this is actually a different refinery floor. Like they've actually finally added a new refinery area. Hey, what's up, boys? Is this the place? Yeah? How's the static? Cameras are all offline. Wonderful. Another day at work. Let's see here. Ah, ore sales. All right, so we could sell directly. So let's see here. Let's just see how much this new stuff is worth. Not good. What?
Good, been up to much.
1 AUEC? That's got to be a bug, right? My inert materials are worth more than the goddamn... Alright, well, congratulations everybody. That's mining out in Nix. You saw it here first. It's worthless. Maybe we can turn it into something worth more? I don't know. I have not a lot of hope. Maybe 4 should be negative. It's not that. It's just I was just time-wise. There's 0 difference between going any of the floors, including the 3 floors skip from top to bottom, and that's just what tripped me up. Definitely would have known if I was at the top or the bottom if there was a difference, without having to look anywhere. All right, we'll do dinks like usual. These suck. This is awful. 530 AUC, like, no, this is not good. I think this is bugged. Our inert materials were worth more to the ore sales than the actual ore that we mined. So I'm gonna say that the game is working as expected for an alpha, especially for Star Citizen. So if you wanted to go mine and make money, then yeah, go do it where the mining actually works. Hell, it might not work anywhere with the current patch till they fix things with a 0.1 or something. But yeah, that's the new stuff. That's mining, that's Nix, that's 4.4, and yeah, that's Chachi Sanchez saying thank you for following, liking, subscribing, commenting, and doing the voodoo that you do. Till next time, hope you would enjoy. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. See you next time if you're watching on YouTube. Oh yeah. Fun. Fun. Could be more fun if it worked. And cut. All right, cool. We're out of there. Okay. Cool.
How you been? Good?
Ad break's about to start.
So, either the system's broken or someone's siphoning off water from it.
This is the surface, yeah?
No point even thinking. How about you? You good? I'd sooner cut off my own. It's just getting
Man, been a while since I used an airlock at a space station. Very cool. What I would love is for this to be the shop area. And here's what I mean by that. Is that you come over here, like, yes, we have the grand barter, but like, you know, 1 or 2 shops up here. And I want to see floating EVA traffic in between the main platform and like 2 side areas, and just people floating around. Like maybe a middle little bar that's just kind of here, floating over the asteroid itself. Hello? Oh shit! Really? How is that possible? It's a vacuum. Well, they're mine now. Make some mushrooms and beef tonight. Is it open? No. Ah! Okay. Got it. Ugh. Very cool place. Mushrooms might be needed for base construction. Read the details. Of the mushroom? Or of base construction? Alright, and then some landing pads. And some sort of doors to somewhere. Okay, Miner's Horn. First discovered in the sewer lines at QV mining station, built into the Delamar asteroid in Nyx. Quick growing fungus has become useful for manufacturing components for the settlers of Levski, thanks to the strong mycelium fibers that can be dried and used for a variety of ways. So they make rope out of it. Great. All right, cool. Well, ad break is about to hit. I'll be right back. And yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Today is your birthday. Oh, happy birthday! And drinking some whiskey on the rocks and having a good time. So exercise any impatience I may display. Oh, you're fine. You should have a margarita on the house for me. All right.
Hello there.
Okay. All right, we're back. All right. What's going around? It's going around too much. Ah, Iceland. Nice. Very icy. Look at his majestic cape flapping in the wind. Okay. So, what do we want to do?
If you ask me, sounds like they're running from something.
So tell me a bit about what's going on.
How long have we been going for? Just 3, 4. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark, so the people who just joined at the beginning are just about to get their first set of drops. Well, the only set of drops, but they're about to earn their drops. We keep going a little bit longer, so I say that we do basically 2 more ad breaks, and then I think I can head out of here and say that I have served you guys well. With that being said, mining sucks here. So do we want to maybe try a bit of combat? Pull out a ship and do some stuff? Tried any of the Where Winds Meet yet? No. What is that? Is that combat? Or is that like delivery? Is there a new ASD stuff? Or are we all done with ASD?
Somebody almost scratched my ship the other day. The guy was wasted weaving with a bunch of metal boxes a little too close.
Sure as hell can't go on like this. Something needs to be done.
Something's wrong with my halves ventilation system. It got hot as hell in there last night, and I couldn't get any sleep.
Nice hat.
Feeling all out of sorts today.
So come on, talk to me.
How you doing?
Days like today remind me of terror. I got this com from my mum and she's
Good old busting up bar, huh?
best at expressing it. She just comes off.
Kids
So come on,
nearly
talk to
dropped
me.
out to join a
Yeah,
game.
the ship's gonna lapse soon. I haven't needed to mine anything. Yeah, yeah, I feel that.
Let's poke at the Grand Barter.
Growing up,
And then what is this Where Winds Meet? What are you talking about, Junkyard?
just been busy with other opportunities, you know.
How are you getting by?
Keep your head in the tunnels, my dad used to say.
Decided
Didn't get any drops from you. It hasn't even been 4 hours yet.
Thinking Levski would let me try and freeze the damn pipe dream.
Can't get drops from me unless you watch for 4 hours. I've only been streaming for 3.5.
Just focus on how to minimize the
Guild memberships gonna lapse soon.
It's a free solo co-op MMO game. Oh, god damn it. Right, that's that game that I saw Asmongold playing the other day.
Opportunities, you know.
I hadn't actually watched him play it, but I just saw that he was playing it. No. I got my new setup working in my room and I played some ball pit on the big TV. And I've just been moving furniture the past few weeks and playing Tarkov. Alright, that's refinery.
Sounds like they're running from something. That doesn't mean there's room for them here. Got enough freeloaders as it is.
Alright, here's the grand barter. Do no harm. Okay, boom. Nice. Oh, dude, yes. Yeah. Fuck yeah. 20-sided red dye plushie? Yes. Wild Blast Desperado. Bravo Team action figure. Dude, you get all your stuff here. All your hanger bits and bobs. 6-sided rotating red dye. Isn't this all a hanger flare that you get from the subscriber store? Look at this glazed mug. Vandal Ship Killer action figure. Action figure Imperator edition. Dude, this is cool.
Welcome. Yeah, it's perfect.
You got my drops earlier. Yeah, well, you're still a liar. You couldn't have got them from me anyways.
Stuff here.
Even if you wanted to get them from me, you couldn't have. You hadn't been here long enough. I guess if it's cumulative, though, you could have gotten 2 and 2 from other streamers. Oh, I was about to say, where the hell? I'm getting real GoldenEye 007 kind of vibes. What's that one map that I used to play all the time? These tunnels remind me. My friends would stick, you know, mines and explosives to the walls, and I'd just run into them and blow up. Interesting. So, no longer used portion of the station. Is this a QWERTY keyboard? What we got going on here? Yeah, it's QWERTY. All right. What the hell, though? What? F1 through F9 at the bottom? Escape X, check mark, and enter. What is and backs? What is going on?
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better
No,
be.
we're
That's
not
what we pay
partying.
him
Look at
for,
this
right,
keyboard and tell me that you're going to party with this. That is impossible
In fact,
to use.
Slurms has to party all night
what kind
every
of
night,
industrial
or he's fired. Rock on!
proprietary bullcrap is this? No spacebar? That's your spacebar. On the left. This is the worst. Who made this layout? Absolute garbage keyboard. And then they have one of these over here. Clearly they have this. It's even got a numpad. The future my ass. Stings like a fissure in my ass. Okay.
How are things with you?
Let's say, can we jump down a level? No, we cannot. That is death. Ah, yes. The triangle, the drill, and the spinning fan are over this way. Clearly. Borehole station. Oh, this is the actual borehole station. At borehole station. All right. What does it mean? The numbers. Numbers, Mason. What do they mean? New star system. Endless possibilities. Mostly no UEE. Piss off. Who's you guys watching over here? What are we looking at? Record unavailable. Ooh, naughty, naughty. He's trying to get admin privileges and he doesn't have them. Another day at the office with the offline cameras. Wonderful.
It's always one thing after another these days. First the outlaws, now the vandal. I've heard folks talking about how we should.
Hey, there's a key right here. That looks interesting.
If they're not like us, you can't just sit them down and have a conversation. I just don't know what we're supposed to do against a bunch of bloodthirsty, murderous aliens. If the door want to wipe us out, I wish they'd go ahead and do it already. I'm sick of just sitting around and waiting for it to happen.
I really like looking at the props, and it's even cooler when you look at them in VR. They're full size. You get your face right up on top of them. Very cool stuff. All right, but the big giant fan. Big choppy blades. I want to go see them. Ah, there they are. I was about to say, but where are the big spinny choppy blades? I was told that there'd be spinny choppy blades here. Ah, yes. Very good. True to their word. Now, where's the triangle? One's down there.
I appreciate your input. You always put in
There's a lot to explore. Isn't there? Elevator. It says up. Lower floor to upper floor. Oh, okay. This takes us up over to the spinny choppy blades. I want to see them up close. I want to practically get chopped up by them. I want to be turned into a salad. Ah, yep. All of this looks good. Definitely, you can tell by the way it looks. All right. Nice. I could feel the chopping from here. This is the control station for it. Yeah, as we can see, it looks good. because of all the stuff. This is upside down, god damn it. Somebody put this panel in upside down. Oh, Lord. You okay there, buddy?
Hello there.
Oh, look, a big, gigantic pair of scissors. He's shaking in his boots, yeah. Stoked to catch you playing SC again today. Well, I mean, it's drops and, you know, new patch. I definitely at least got to be here for that, but yes. We're very, very, very busy.
How's life been treating you?
We finally got the room ready to move all the equipment in. Tomorrow we get Pimax in. Monday and Tuesday we get our cubbies for our shelves in. Thursday or Friday we get our desk in. I went and I bought some cross beams for the shelf units and stuff, and basically we're gonna move in the drums, piano, cockpit, desk, shelves, like all the cameras and the computers and all that crap. We're gonna get it all set up in the new room, and that's gonna be a whole thing next week. So yeah, you guys should be really excited for the future. We get all of that ready because Star Citizen is going to get VR support very soon, I feel. Sooner than later. With the fact that they have the files needed for VR in the actual directory itself of the tech preview, I think we're going to be having a wonderful Christmas, and if not, a very happy new year. All right, cafe music.
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
Do not have the things to make a margarita? Oh, just get some limes and have some tequila and triple sec handy. Always have those around in my house. All right, this is the old bar. Didn't we used to get like a mission from a dude here in a seat? Is there a mission giver that used to work out of here?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Why is there a chair in front of a door? What are you? You're very obvious. You're not being clever trying to hide. As if there's not a hallway or a room behind you, buddy.
Give me one moment, okay?
Yeah, I know. Everybody's been stockpiling channel points. I actually need to figure out some shit to do with them sooner than later. Corduroys. Cordies. Corduroys. Corduroy. Are you cord? No. Best prices in the verse. Try on our gear. Smile, you're on camera. Perverts. Don't want to watch me change. Forgeries. Okay, okay. So they say they have armor displays. I think they've had armor displays so long that they started using them because we can't have hangar decorations yet. such as Wicklow. Oh, these are implants. These are implants. Robot arm. Walking eye. You know, do I need to say more? It sells itself practically. What kind of armor we got here? Are there any cool sets here? I love how they're all called cores, right? Core,
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
They're all called cores every single where you can find the actual label for it, but in the damn menus they're torsos. It's so stupid. I guess the Arctic is cool. I miss Command and Conquer. I miss a good RTS game in general. Once we get the new setup, we're probably going to be hitting up the...
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
So that'll be fun. Thank you. Oh shit! Hacker Man. Nice. Get your tiger's claws here, baby. You're trying to figure out all of these, so hold on to your britches. All right, well, you enjoy playing with all the toys and having your drinks on your birthday. Found the black. Yeah, I guess so.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
You're gonna spend like an hour exploring this area. You know, there's a lot here. After trying the Quest 3S, I was quite disappointed. What would y'all recommend between the Big Screen Beyond or Pimax? Pimax! And wait a week. In fact, do I actually have the command?
Shut up and take my money!
Hang on. I don't think I have a command yet. So, eventually, so Pimax is sending me, all right, so Nacho, hang on one sec. All right, hang on one sec, crazy. All right, so Nacho, so Pimax has literally sent me their new 4K crystal, super, and it gets in literally in like 12 hours from now. I'm gonna be forced to do, I know, forced, right? Horrible. They require me to do a review video within 1 week of getting it. I think maybe 2 weeks maximum. So I'll have it in my hands tomorrow. I'll be able to get a review on it, and then you guys will all be able to get 5 to 10% off or something on it with a discount code. And if you're asking me what you should get between the Big Screen Beyond, the Steam Frame, and the new Pimax Crystal Super, well, I'm selling Pimax Crystal Supers, and it was basically going to be my go-to choice for Star Citizen anyways, if you're looking at it from that point of view. Purely sim gameplay, Pimax. It's got 4K by 4K headset. It's got fully wired inside-out tracking, dedicated PC environment, It's exactly what you want for long sit-down gameplay sessions that you're probably gonna be having with Star Citizen, or racing games, or flying games, or any game that does both. So, if you're wanting my opinion, get a Pimax and then wait till I have my discount code, and then you'll be able to get 5% off. So there, easy. All right, Crazy, you could go again. But yeah, stay tuned and stay safe and fly right. All right, we're all the way back over to here, which is great, but we still didn't explore down there.
What's new with you? Feeling a bit frazzled right now. Just spent a few hours wandering around the municipal works checking the water filtration system.
There.
It's just not producing as much clean water.
Feeling a bit out of it.
So either the system's broken or someone's
We were supposed to
siphoning
start a
off
bond
water.
settlement, but I guess you changed your mind.
Really need to figure out what's going on before it becomes a real problem.
Ah, I was about to say, I feel like there should be some stairs more down.
To put it like that myself, but I get you.
Love how it's just Jared talking to himself over and over. Interesting. There's mushrooms back there. I can see them. Go.
I heard some scuttle that the Marine have a mole in the people's minds.
Oh.
I need you to keep your eyes and ears open about this. Folks talk more freely around. Any security concerns you wanted to flag?
If it ain't one thing, it's another. Well, hey, that's just how this big old verse works, right? For better or worse, things just keep on turning.
Oh, it won't let us go to our death. I was about to say, I wonder how much it's gonna let us fuck up here. Oh, crap. Well, great. All right, well, I think we've done enough exploring for today. At least over here. Ugh. Oh, are we all the way back? Oh, did we not actually save ourselves at Levski? Well, that's fine. We were done mining anyways.
I just want to talk to him.
All right, cool. So what else is there to do?
Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
All right, let me take a look.
I'm waiting, old man.
Let's see. Collector, very hungry. Investigation. New hire. Locate mission person. Oh, are these the missing person missions that they put on investigation? Nice. 1 ASD lab sample to Bajini Point. All right, so you got your regular bounty hunting missions out here. Hauling Merc stuff.
Your feet in the stirrups. And
oh my god. Oh, these are just the ambush stuff, huh? Yeah. Eckhart security, citizens prosperity, intersect defense mining, or then some delivery. We've got Red Wind and a new retrieval run available for FTL couriers. Collect a packet from a wreck site in the Glacium Ring. Oh no, hang on.
That's a big one.
Next to Pyro Jumper. This actually might be kind of cool. Just go pull a wreck out in the middle of the belt here. This might be interesting. Let's grab the Cutlass, the Glacium Ring. So this would be like the only cool point outside of Levski is just somewhere else in the belt. Because unless you're flying there manually, good luck dropping out of warp with no freaking landmarks or anything.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So the best ones you got are not in the 1,000 points. I don't know what's good or not, man. I just put them in randomly and threw some numbers around. Okay, you should feel scammed, all right? I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm the worst streamer ever. This is seriously pay to have somebody set up and actually get something worthwhile for people to use those points on. All right, we're waiting on the Cutlass. They mean a lot to me, all right? Maybe not to you, but to me they did. So, screw you. We're waiting on the Cutlass. Once it's here, we will go find a dead body. No, wreck site. We've got to go find a box. Not a box, a body. All right, BRB. I'm gonna get some more water. Everybody go drink. Hydrate, everyone.
Slow, slow. Yes, that's it.
That's a tight fit.
Okay, okay. Let's see here. Watch Chachi in the background while playing SC all the time. On this side of the clock, he is chill as heck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Had like 26 before having to test all of those. See, there you go. It is a great service to the community. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my goal was to basically be the VR streamer and then be like the nighttime streamer. So basically be the most interesting thing late at night. When people are done with their streams, I'd be more likely to get raided and get more coverage and more, you know, wider audiences from that type of thing. And that worked great up until we lost actual third-party VR support and I couldn't do VR anymore. So now we're just waiting on actual VR to get going again. And yeah, the fact that we're just having a random off night, haven't played in a long time, and we got like 24, 25 people in here, you know, that makes me feel pretty good. I know you guys don't really care about, you know, me playing Tarkov or Path of Exile, but, you know, thank you guys that do stick around and hang out with us in the meantime. With that being said, let's go find this rec site. And then it'll be around 6 a.m. Yeah, it's 5:50 now. So what I need to do is take all that footage and edit it and get at least the IAE video up for 8 a.m. today. Because normally it's been like 2 or 3 weeks since I released a video. So I think we're gonna go for like another 30-40 minutes. Let you guys get your round of Twitch drops. I'm gonna cut a little bit early. I'd love to go for like 8 hours, but I need to get something up to YouTube. So we cut early. I edit the IAE footage, have that ready for Friday today. Pimax gets in after I pass out and wake up. When I get the Pimax in, well, basically, I think I might go live that afternoon. It'll be an afternoon stream. So I might just go do lunch, wake up, do lunch. Pimax should be in, unless it gets in tonight. If it's an afternoon drop off, then I could do lunch, get the Pimax, clean up this room, right, that I'm in right now, and then I could set up the green screen table, and then we can do an unboxing of the Pimax. And you guys know how I do unboxing videos. I like to be inserting myself into a scene inside of Star Citizen. Last time we opened up our VKBs inside of a Drake Caterpillar, so that was fun. We got to find somewhere to open up the Pimax, somewhere special. So let me know what you guys think about that. We'll basically go live, we'll get the green screen ready, or the room for it, and then we'll go find a place to film, and then we'll get the scene ready, and then we'll unbox. So that'll be tomorrow's schedule. Yeah, some of you getting these collabs, looking forward to seeing how it is. Yep. And on top of all of that, we've always been a sponsored partner with Tobii. Come on, man. As well as we just recently picked up Monster Tech if you're looking to build your own cockpit as well. And yeah, Pimax soon to follow. VKB does not offer any new content creators to, you know, allow them to use their support links or whatever. Some sort of deal with the original creators or whatever when they were making their joysticks at the time. So unfortunately, despite me, you know, having all VKB stuff and them sending me free gear for events and stuff, I'm technically not sponsored by them, but I will recommend them up and down all day and night. You're one of the only creators that actually does a lot of SCVR stuff. So when I was looking into it, you were one of the main names that showed up. Oh yeah, That was by design. I'm way ahead of the curve. I figured, like, yeah, if I just be the VR guy, then there's nobody else, you know, dedicated to it that is going to get recommended over me at that point when it does come here. Like, if I hadn't done all this stuff, you know, in the background working and being the VR citizen, then yeah, I'd basically have to compete with everybody else who tries to make a name for themselves playing in VR when it gets native support. But if I'm the guy who built the VR fucking community, who made the Discord, who does every single tutorial method, every time VR breaks using third-party program tools, and basically, you know, did all the troubleshooting by hand when anybody had any problems on any headset with any system, yeah, I think I've earned my spot and made a name for myself as the VR guy for this game. So I can't wait to finally actually be able to not take advantage of that, but, you know, use that effectively to finally further my career. As fun as this is, it's been, you know, a decade of living in my mom's basement playing video games type of situation. Wouldn't mind having enough money to actually have a studio apartment type of thing and have an actual, you know, studio for filming crap.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So yeah, hopefully we make enough money that we can move out. Until then, we just sit here and we keep playing. Where is my cutlass? Tell me that. Oh, does the cutlass not fit? Oh, because this is a small hanger. God damn it. How long? Been modding games of VR myself. I got nothing but respect for holding the line. Yep. All right, so this is a small hanger. We need to go to a medium or large to get the cutlass. I forget that the prospector feels like a lot bigger than a small.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Hey, what's up, Extreme Terror? How you doing, man?
Hello there.
Oh, we get the new Pimax. We're going to be testing VR games. On the green screen floor, we're going to be testing non-VR games. We're going to be doing, you know, bit of Arena Commander for Star Citizen, obviously. We're going to hit up the new update for Mech Warrior 5. And there's new VR update along with it that they are testing on the Mech Warrior VR Discord. So, yeah. The new setup, the new cockpit, expect so much. The fuck, man?
Welcome.
We're going to be using a lot.
Retrieval system.
We're going to be using the cockpit a lot. We're going to be using the Pimax a lot.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please.
Oh yeah, it's all going to be streamed, so. But again, you know, we got to build the new setup first. Again, we finally moved out all the crap and we are ready to move in all the equipment. Let's see here. So that's what it looks like now.
Hello there.
All right, that's what it looked like beforehand, with all my crap in there, right? And so I had to move all this crap into the back room, which had a whole bunch of other crap. And so now this is my setup in the back room, where my bedroom is. Very, 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 very cozy situation. Finally getting a lot of sleep, not little tiny naps. I put my futon mattress on top of my actual mattress and I just sink into it. Very, 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 very comfy situation. This was the old room setup, right? All my shit's everywhere. Now we got it emptied, right? And then this is the plan. Hang on. Where's the stupid? Ah, there we go. Ah. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Oh, god damn it. Ah. There we go. All right. All right, so this is the plan for the room, right? There's the door that we walk in at, and then there's the closet. There's that back window would be right here. So we have this desk, side desk for, you know, doing stuff on, and then my shelves that I've always wanted. So I could set up all my cool stuff and all my things and whatnot and have a camera angle and you guys could see all of it. I have the electronic drum set, the piano, amp underneath, new cockpit over there. I'll be able to plug drums into and through piano, which goes into amp, and then piano should be able to USB plug into the computer, and then I should be able to play stuff and record it straight through the computer, since it's all electronic and we're doing through MIDI and whatnot. A bunch of big goals of mine finally all coming together all at once, with hopefully native support and a new headset and all this great stuff to look forward to for the future. So yeah, the desk should be in hopefully before Thanksgiving, hopefully maybe by like Wednesday, but it'll probably be in like Friday. You love the Cuddy paint? Oh, it's my favorite. Best paint in the game. Interesting that that's not alien.
You are clear to launch.
Best in show, exactly. Hydrate, yeah, we just got more water.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, let's go.
Put your feet in the stirrups. And
Oh my god.
something in it.
God damn, it's a good looking ship. Like, holy fuck, man. I just want to park it in the driveway and just like stare at it while eating a bag of chips. That's how good it looks, you know? It's got all the right colors in all the right places. GPU and RAM prices are insane. How much is RAM these days? I heard RAM was expensive. I was like, I hadn't had to buy it in a while. My little brother gave me his 3080. So I got that going for me. my new computer that runs the mobile rig. The only Drake ship you like and the paint is so good for it. Oh yeah. This paint alone is probably worth buying the game on this ship. Like, but you can't buy this paint, so. And I hope to God they never ever make a way for anybody else to get it. I love how unique this paint is. I do not want anybody else to ever have it ever. And that'd be my reward for supporting the game early. $100+ for two 16GB sticks now. Used to be able to get like what? 32 for $60? That's insane. I guess you were getting like really good 64 gigs for like $120. So yeah, it's bad, but it's not like in super horrible. It's not like it's like, you know, I guess it's like $50 for 16 gigs. So yeah, at least it's not like, you know, at least it's not like $60 to $80 for 16 gigs. That would put you at like 32 would be like, you know, $150 to $200. $100+ is still manageable. That used to be like old school decent motherboard territory. Now a decent motherboard is going to cost you like $200+ minimum. I don't think you can get a $70 motherboard at all anymore.
Hello there.
Used to be able to get away with like $70 to like $120 motherboards. No way. Absolutely no way you could do that. Because of DRAM shortages, it's because fucking automakers are putting goddamn tablets in every single fucking vehicle against everybody's wishes. All right, we're here. Let's go poke a dead body. What? Really?
Hello there.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Okay. Kablooey. This is blamed on AI. They're buying all the GPUs instead of AI cards. Yeah, they're cheaper. Last year for $90, so that is a lot more. Yeah. All right, what are we at? What is this? Connie? I don't recognize the pieces here. Might be a new ship that they updated that can be wrecked. Or found in a wrecked state. 10% hike? You must not have bought cereal or milk or cheese or any groceries in the past 5 years. Shit, 10% is like, oh, thank God it's not 20. Especially with electronics. Are you kidding me? It was a Connie. No. I'm not saying no. You're misunderstanding. As soon as a company realizes it can charge more in this day and age, it will charge more. As soon as they realize they can give you less for the same price, they will give you less for the same price. Like, this applies to all sectors, not just groceries or anything. Tech mostly included. Look at how much you're paying for a graphics card now versus when you were in high school or some shit. $500, $600 was the maximum on the top end, not the starting price. $1,000 card got you a dual GPU setup. But no, as soon as we realized, hey, we could charge you $3,000 for the high end and $500 for the starting one. It's all over. All right, let's get out of here. I'm dropping off at the pyro jump point. Oh, that sucks. So far. All right, I am done with this song. At this point, you're just saving for the NVIDIA Pro 6000 Blackwell. We get more performance over the 5090. Just buy like a server card, yeah. Shit, they're approaching the same price at that point. You live in a corpo hellscape, no doubt. Hey, speaking of, did you guys watch the new Alien series? Oh man, a lot of lore building in that universe finally, outside of Ripley and Marines and shooting an alien. A lot of Weyland-Yutani and shit. A lot of just cool stuff in general from that series. Very cool watch. A little bit on the, you know, flimsy side as far as believability, but you know what? I enjoyed it. The new monsters alone were worth the trip. Nearly 10% discount on Amazon at least. No problem, man. I'll see you later, crazy. Peace. We are about done here anyways. We're gonna drop this off and I think we are done for tonight. I gotta get the IAE footage up on YouTube and I will, well, hopefully see you guys tonight when we get our Pimax in. But yeah, thank y'all for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. All right, so if Pimax comes in tonight, we'll be doing another after midnight stream. If it comes in the afternoon, we'll go live in the afternoon. We'll do the unboxing. And then I'll take it all down and then we'll actually start testing some VR games. But I can't stream from like 5 p.m. to like, you know, midnight. Because goddamn bit rate's a piece of shit for my ISP.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So hangar request is definitely working. I don't know why the request to leave is not every time I try. I haven't used your Pimax in a while. My fucking Pimax is sponsoring me. They're sending me a new Crystal 4K that I get to test out and do a review on. And hopefully they let me keep it if you guys buy a bunch of Pimaxes off of me. And then we'll be using that for the VR Citizen booth. So yeah, nice.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right, let's get that box. Turn this in. Let's go edit and upload. Got work to do. And then I gotta get cozy and pass out and wake up so I can be ready for the Pimax delivery. Like 6 a.m. right now. We've been up for like 4 or 5 hours. Oh, we should be streaming from 8 p.m. to around like 3 to 5 a.m. and then I pass out and wake up around noon. That's my ideal goal, right? Oh, do we just drop this off at the elevator, right? Unfortunately, from 5 to midnight every night, I can't stream because my bitrate is garbage because my ISP is a piece of shit. They're trying to fix it, but if it's not settled after, if it's not settled by the end of Thanksgiving, I'm just gonna get a new ISP. And then hopefully we'll be set up through December with them. All right, cool. Contract complete. Retrieved. The AMD 11,000 CPUs are looking like they will be up to 32 cores for gaming CPUs. Where is the new Threadrippers? Give me the new Threadrippers. I want some big beefy chips. That's what I want. Oh, all right, cool. Well, big things soon. I think I'm gonna head up out of here. Let me see here. No info on those just yet. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we've done 4 hours and some change. Not too long of a stream. I wish I could go longer, but again, it's been like, 2 or 3 weeks since I put out a video on YouTube. So I need to get at least something up there. And yeah, with the new patch dropping, don't want to miss the ball. So yeah, no information. They're going from 8 to 16 core CCDs. Hell yeah, dude. Like a good packed chip. Like a nice and tight. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be on all the time very soon. You can't stop me from playing VR Citizen when it's ready, but it's not ready yet. Oh, looking forward to the next video. Thank you. I am too. Anyways, I'm gonna get up out of here. I'll check you guys later. This has been fun. Until next time, as always, I'm Chachi Sanchez. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Almost forgot my fucking thing. Later. And see it or fly by, like get me footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm gonna use them and splice them all together in my new big intro that I'm gonna be making for the stream. So CIG. Yeah, overdrive in-game console command.